Hello, Rippin' Shippers. Welcome to tonight's stream. We missed you last night. My name is Patrick, and this is Rippin' Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip them open, and we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Once you're in checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually Monday nights, with cards shipping out generally on Thursdays, but because of Christmas coming up, we will be trying to ship out our cards by Saturday at the latest. So, thank you guys for your patience. There will be a little bit of a delay, but we'll make sure it all gets taken care of by the end of the week. So, the cutoff for any given shipping week, as I said, is usually Monday, with a new shipping week beginning at the start of Wednesday's stream. For tonight, we do have a few specials. We're continuing our Avatar Play Bundle pack, or our Avatar Play Booster Bundle, which is 4 play boosters of Avatar for a reduced price, and we've also got some iconic masters for tonight. So make sure you get in on that while you can. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to help out. Otherwise, we do have a support email that you can reach out to, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right person. That being said, let's get into it, shall we? I think I covered all the bases. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here so bright and early. Let's get started with our first order, shall we? Tommy, hey dude, good to see you. But yes, starting up first is Brian with 2 iconic masters. Ooh. I miss this era of booster packs where we get different art on different packs. I love it. Brian, good luck. 2 iconic masters. Yes, we missed you guys yesterday, but so happy to be back tonight. Savage-born Hydra. Alright, second pack. Emeria Angel. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Glad we got to start the night off with some iconic masters. Up next is Esteban with an iconic masters and an Avatar collector booster. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Thoughtseize. Nice hit. Alright, on to Avatar. Beifong's Bounty Hunters Extended Foil. Treetop Village Source Material Foil. Desperate Plea Extended, Crystalline Armor foil, My Scornful Striker foil. Awesome. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is D, and we've got 2 iconic masters. D, good luck. Oh, sorry about that. The packaging came off like so surprisingly easy. Supreme Verdict. All right, second pack. There we go. Bro, I'm too used to like the crazy glue from Edge of Eternities. Glimpse the unthinkable. Awesome. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Brian with our first double special for tonight, an Iconic Masters and our Avatar Play Bundle. We'll start with the bundle. Brian, good luck. Ooh, nice hit. Redirect Lightning. And Ty Lee, Chi Blocker. Ko, the Face Stealer for a Mythic. All right. Third pack. My Scornful Striker. Right. Last Avatar pack. Avatar Destiny, borderless. Very cool art on that one. On to Iconic Masters. Ooh, an Archangel of Thune. Very, very nice hit. Banger alert. Very sick. Well, thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next, we've got Python with a very spicy order. 4 iconic masters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Avatar collector boosters and an English Final Fantasy collector booster. We'll start with iconic masters. Python, good luck. I agree, Arconu. Or Fast and Furious? Like, where's my Fast and Furious secret lair? I want Dom and his iconic muscle car. Cryptic Command. All right. Hi, Minty Magic. Happy Saturday. Family. Yeah, they could have had a card that's strictly just called Family. Oblivion Stone. All right, pack 3. Yeah. Genesis Wave. All right. Last iconic masters. Hey, Brandon. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Lord of the Pit. Also, you know what? A couple of nice uncommons with Windfall and this foiled Distortion Strike. All right, on to Avatar. Oh, if only, Arconu. Great Divide Guide, Elemental Foil. Clone, Source Material. Fire Lord Zuko, Panorama. Jet Rebel Leader, Extended, Foil. Airbender Ascension, Foil. Alright, second Avatar pack. The Lion Turtle, Field Notes, Foil. Warstorm Surge, Source Material. Iroh, Dragon of the West, Extended. Nyla, Shearshoe Sleuth, Foil. The Last Agni Kai, Foil. Right. On to Final Fantasy. All right, Python. Ooh, that's a very nice hit. We've got Tarek, Magical Adept, a mono foil. Very cool. Banger alert. Very nice in foil. Mizzix's Mastery, Through the Ages. Esper Origins, Borderless. Oops. Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness, Extended. Vaughn, Street Thief, Borderless. The Masamune, Foil. Alright. Well, thank you, Python. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. And a super cool hit with the Terra. Up next is Nicole with an Avatar Play Bundle. Nicole, good luck. You know, Arconu, maybe if the final Fast and Furious movie ever comes out, that's when we'll see our secret lair. Tiger Seal. I'm eagerly awaiting both. Right, pack 2. Waterbender Ascension. Yeah, Rain, it's allegedly the last one. The end to the series. I mean, I'm sure Universal has plans to keep making more, but as far as like Vin Diesel and his family is concerned, he wants it to be the last one for him. But we'll see. Agnicella. Last pack. Last I heard, though, it's currently going through a lot of production issues, so we'll see what happens with it. Ooh, and a Boomy Unleashed Elemental Frame. Very cool hit. And Ozai, the Phoenix King. For a double mythic pack. Awesome, Nicole. Sweet. Well, thank you, Nicole. I hope you enjoyed this. The last one ended on such a crazy cliffhanger. I need to. I need to see how the series ends. All right. Up next is Mario with 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. All right. Good luck. Fire Nation Palace Extended Foil. Prosperity Source Material. Realm of Ko Extended. Allied Teamwork Foil. Secret of Bloodbending Foil. Alright. Second pack. Oh my god. Oh my. Rain, don't tease me like that, please. Oh, The Legend of Yang Chen Borderless Foil. Heartbeat of Spring. Source Material. Avatar's Wrath Extended. Tweet and Law Moon and Ocean Foil. The Lion Turtle Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit with The Legend of Yang Chen. A 5-hour Fast and Furious movie sounds like the cinematic experience of a lifetime. I gotta get some name cards together. Brandon, yes, I have. Okay. Listen, can we maybe we should think about it from the perspective of I can have one really dope costume a year, and then the rest are just pretty good. If I keep trying to top them every time, eventually they're just gonna get to like professional and movie production level. And as cool as that would be, I only think there's so much I can get away with. All right, up next is Brian. But yes, I've been thinking about it. All right, Brian. Up next with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Good luck. Rain, that would be fun. Really silly, but I like the idea a bunch. Oh my gosh, I'm sure there would be so many fun ideas in there. All right. Ooh, very nice, Brian. We've got a Surge Emmett Selk Unsundered. Awesome hit. Let's check it out. With Hades, Sorcerer of Eld on the back. That's cool. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages, foil. Transpose, extended foil. The Masamune, artist. Summon Leviathan, artist. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, foil. And a Chicken Nuggets Plains, foil. Shout out to Astral. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit with Emmett Selk. I mean, Brandon, if there was a way I could combine the two, that would be really cool. Oh. Huh. That's kind of an interesting idea, Brandon, but no. Up next is Esteban. With an Avatar collector booster. All right. Oh yeah, Remy, I'm Lance's little brother. Lance Jr. No, I'm not. That would be really funny, Brandon. No. For those of you new to the stream, my name is Patrick. Hello and welcome. Thank you guys for tuning in. Normally, I stream Fridays, but because of the holidays and some like switching around of schedules, I'll be your streamer for tonight. Esteban, good luck. Actually, earlier this week, I kind of thought of like a pretty fun idea for Lorwyn. So I'm going to see how I can workshop that. All right. Ran and Shaw, Field Notes, foil. Humble Defector, source material. Faded Firepower, Scene. Tale of Katara and Toph, foil. The Rise of Sozin, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Yeah. Happy holidays to you too, Remy. Thank you. All right. Up next is Brandon. Okay. We're asking Mom for some cereal. We've got a March of the Machine collector booster and Wilds of Eldraine set booster. We'll start there. Brandon, good luck. You know, that's a kind of cool idea, Rain. I'd have to go back and see what that card looks like. Man, look at all these uncommons, dude. Set boosters can be so funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Knightly Valor and Enchanting Tales and Ariette of the Charmed Apple for Mythic. On to March of the Machine. You're right, Tommy. Where's my... I didn't bring out the wee-woo. Glistening Dawn, foil. Transcendent Message, extended. Emergent Woodworm, extended. Zada, Hedron Grinder. Dina, Soul Steeper, halo. Galta and Mavrin, showcase foil. Goreclaw, Terror of Calcisma, showcase foil. Very cool card. Awesome. Thank you, Brandon. Hope you enjoyed this. Very fun packs. Hey, Hulk. Ooh. Hey, Hulk. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Ooh. Up next is Paul with a very cool variety opening. Let's see. We've got a Wilds of Eldraine set booster, Spider-Man collector booster, and Edge of Eternities collector booster. We'll go in that order. Paul, good luck. You're welcome. Thank you too. That's a cool idea, Rain. And then every stream, I'm just like thematically leveled up or something. That'd be cute. Scalding Viper, showcase. And Defense of the Heart, Enchanting Tales, very cool hit. With an Archon of the Wild Rose. Alright, on to Spider-Man. Ooh, Spider-Man 2099, Miguel O'Hara, foil, cool hit. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Origin of Spider-Man, showcase. Tangle, source material, and Superior Spider-Man extended foil. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Starfield Vocalist foil. Radiant Summit extended. Requiem Monolith extended. Bonder's Enclave Star Chart and Bioengineered Future extended foil. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Good call, Brandon. That's a save move. Up next is McCall. We've got a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster and a Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster. McCall, good luck. Dude, Rain, me too. Okay, actually, I don't really like the design of Kithkin. I understand it, but I'm not a big fan. But I think they do look really creepy in their like Shadowmoor, like their night forms, and I think that works really well for them. All right. Teamer Battle Crier, borderless foil. Death Begets Life, borderless. Yathan Road Watcher, borderless. Tempest Technique extended. Serac Elusive Hunter, foil. All right, on to Modern Horizons 3. Sylvan Safekeeper, foil. That's a cool hit. Eldrazi Confluence, also cool. Arena of Glory, borderless. Nice hit. Bloodstained Mire, retro. And, and a borderless foil, a Johnny Nakatl Pariah. This was a very sweet pack. Very nice, McCall. So many good hits. I mean, look at this. This is the makings of a commander deck right here. Hey, Squidfellow. Wow, that's really awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. You know, I appreciate you taking the time just to, like, you know, stop by and say hi. Happy to see you're still keeping that streak going, though, so let's go. And I hope you have a great time. All right. Up next is Royal. We've got an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. Man, Brandon, I love opening up Modern Horizons 3. It's like so many sweet cards. All right. Raven Eagle, Field Notes foil. Reese the Redeemed, source material. The Blue Spirit extended. Lost in Memories foil. Rin and Shaw foil. Thank you, Royal. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Corey with 2 iconic masters. Good luck. That makes sense. But I think Mom is just a lot of fun to open too. I love the legend reprints that they have. It makes the packs really fun. Rune Scarred Demon. Second pack. Yosei the Morning Star. Awesome. Thank you, Corey. I hope you enjoyed this. I agree. I mean, I know we just had them, but I hope we get the Phyrexians back as antagonists at some point. Right, we do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs soon. Right. Up next is Brandon with a March of the Machine collector booster. All right, Mom, please some cereal before bed. I agree, but you know, if they were to bring back Phyrexia, I wonder what they would do with Praetors. Like if they would just like vote new people to be Praetors, or if they would like just like throw out the Praetor system. Invasion of Gobakon, foil. Inga and Essica, showcase. Uncivil Unrest, extended, nice hit. Rayav, Mastersmith, showcase foil. Jury, Master of the Review, etched foil. Archpriest of Shadows, extended foil. And Yarok the Desecrated, showcase foil. Very cool art. Sweet. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Thank you, too. But yeah, like, Atrax is gone. Like, Atrax has been killed. Rabrask might still be alive. I don't remember what happened to him. But all the other Praetors were killed. So yeah, so I don't know what they would do next. I guess you could have characters as part of those factions just be elevated to Praetor status. Like what? Geth? Unctus? Glissa? I don't know if she ended up dying. Green, white, blue. Wait, I didn't say a white one. Grelv, he can become a new Praetor. Oh, that would be so funny. Me too. All right, new campaign. Grelv for Phyrexian White Praetor. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in March of the Machine, like initially Orabrask went to New Capenna, but then in March of the Machine, he allied himself with the Resistance on Mirrodin to help fight against the Praetors. But then I don't remember what happened after that. Up next is Thomas. We've got a very sweet variety opening of Double Masters Draft Booster, Wilds of Eldraine Set Booster, and Iconic Masters. We'll start with Wilds of Eldraine and with Iconic. Thomas, good luck. I think it was both, Static, because like they were doing the lead up to March of the Machine where they had the Praetors appear in all different sets. Like Jin-Gitaxias on Kamigawa, Vorinclex on Kaldheim, Streets of New Capenna on Urabrask in Streets of New Capenna. And then in March of the Machine, they all played some role in the war itself. Godric, Cloaked Reveler. Ooh, and a Sea of Clouds from the list. That's a nice hit. Very nice surprise. All right, on to Double Masters. Hello, Lima. Yeah, my best recommendation is follow the stories that Wizards puts out. Like, for example, using Lorwyn as the most recent example, they now have 5 or 6 different, I don't know, I guess like short stories that go through the story for Lorwyn Eclipse. They have them in YouTube format, or they have articles or like websites where you can just read the whole thing. And they do that for all their sets. So that would be the best option. Ooh, Bitter Blossom. Nice hit. And Una's Prowler. Very Lorwyn heavy pack right there. All right, on to Iconic Masters. You could also see, there are also a few like YouTubers that recap the stories and do an overall overview if you want to get a more condensed idea of what's been going on in each set. And ooh, Sheoldred, Whispering One. Some very sweet hits, Thomas. A lot of sweet black cards. Well, thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice, Lima. You're welcome. Thank you too, Thomas. I hope exams went well. And that you have a nice break. There's definitely a lot of really cool things to the story. Right on, Brandon. It was good to hang out with you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Well, I just said that. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great night, dude. All right, up next is Kevin with 3 iconic masters. Kevin, good luck. Hey, Frost, going very well. Some fun openings, a few avatar bundles, some sweet iconic masters packs. So yeah, overall, solid night so far. How are you? Flusterstorm and Malfigor Foil. Very cool. Right, second pack. You know, I feel like it's even hard for the average player to follow the story right now, so. So, you know. I'm sure AI tried its best. Firemane Angel. Alright. Last pack, Kevin. Bogarden Hellkite. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Ryan with an Avatar Collector Booster. Ryan, good luck. I try to, Rain. I like the story enough, and it has some sets are like really cool. But I also just like, I don't know. I'm just curious. Iroh Tea Master Extended Foil. Bloodchief Ascension, Source Material. Ko, the Face Stealer, Field Notes. Fire Nation Occupation, Extended Foil. Ty Lee, Chi Blocker, Foil. A lot of cool black cards. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yeah. I don't really know a lot about like early Magic story, but I feel like between Alara and War of the Spark, or no? Yeah, I feel like between like the Alara block and War of the Spark, that could be considered like a whole story arc. Like where Nicol Bolas just does his thing. And then I guess after that, it's like from War of the Spark to March of the Machine. And that's like a Phyrexian War arc. And now there's post March of the Machine, which is where we're at now. Which should allegedly be culminating in Reality Fracture next year. So we'll see how that turns out. But I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like they've only really done an okay job at like setting the seeds for the story, but we'll see how it pays off. Iconic Masters has some really cool cards in it. For those of you just joining us, this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. My name is Patrick. Here at Rip and Ship, you guys place orders, we rip open packs, and then we ship them out. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We currently have an empty queue. Actually, we have an order coming up now. Ooh, that's really cool, Rain. Who's your commander? Tarkir was such a fun set. I'm glad we went back to it this year. Like, yeah, like such a cool plane. All right, up next is Chucky. We've got 5 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4 Double Masters Draft boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start with Wilds of Eldraine. Chucky, good luck. Yes, Lima. So I never played during original Lorwyn, so I can't really speak much to that. But I really loved Strixhaven, and I'm very excited for the next set. And Lorwyn's end, like the story for Lorwyn Eclipsed, had a really nice, interesting setup for things that could happen in Strixhaven. So I'm super looking forward to that. Primal Vigor, Enchanting Tales, and Lord Skitter, Sewer King. All right. Eldraine pack number 2. That's right. Okay, I do remember us talking about her, for sure. Thank you for the reminder, Rain. Sorry about that. Yes, we were talking about the roll tokens and everything. Lady of Laughter, and Impact Tremors, Enchanting Tales, and Elvish Archivist. Pack 3. Did you ever end up finding the Borderless Fangkeeper's familiar? Curiosity, Enchanting Tales, and Fonsbane Troll. Alright. 4th Eldraine pack. Well, that's really cool of them, though. Man. Intruder Alarm, Enchanting Tales, and Spectre of Mortality. Ooh. With a Phyrexian Unlife, Enchanting Tales foil. Very cool. All right. Last Eldraine. That's really awesome, though. With all those Tarkir cards, have you built a Tarkir commander deck or thought about doing one? Dark Tutelage, Enchanting Tales. Food Fight. Right on to Double Masters. Child of Alara and Sidisi, Brood Tyrant. With a borderless Quasali Pride Mage. Second pack. You know, surprisingly, I don't feel like there are really good snake commanders. Like, you have like a Patra that can make snakes, but I wouldn't really call her like a snake deck. Ooh, banger alert, Chucky. Smothering Tithe, nice hit. And Cataract Leviathan. Wee woo. Forgot the banger alarm. Third pack. Ooh, foil borderless Azorius Chancery. And a Dockside Extortionist. I mean, rip, but still a really cool hit. And you know, maybe it'll get unbanned one day. And Rafik of the Many. Ooh. Blood Artist as a nice uncommon. All right. Last pack, Chucky. Ooh, a foil Blood Artist. Foiling Oracle. Arjun, the Shifting Flame, and Pillar of the Perunes. With a Shadowborn Apostle. Well, thank you, Chucky. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some super cool hits. Gosh, yeah, like, Xyrus is awesome for being able to make so many snakes, but it also doesn't really feel like a snake commander. Like Xyrus is very, very cool. It just like happens to make snakes and doesn't feel very thematic to snakes. All right, we have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. But up next, we've got Brandon. Hoping Mom will change her mind about that late night cereal. A March of the Machine collector booster for Brandon. Good luck. That's true. Mom wasn't expecting this. Bloodfeather Phoenix, foil. Dusk Legion Duelist, extended. Herald of Hoofbeats, extended. Dina, Soul Steeper, showcase foil. Timerette, Chosen from Death, extra foil. Gimbal, Gremlin Prodigy, extended foil. And Fire Song and Sunspeaker, stained glass foil. All right, thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Mom said not tonight. I know, Lima. I'm so sorry. Hopefully one day, though. Right on. Thank you too, dude. Have a great night. You too. Yeah, right, Apollo? Although I do get that. It feels like from a creature perspective, they want serpents to be like giant. So I can kind of get there being snakes and serpents as different creature types. That's awesome, Tristan. Oh my gosh. That's rad. But I guess it's like... I guess like for me, Xyrus doesn't... It was designed to make snakes, but it really could have been anything else, and it wouldn't have made much of a difference, I suppose. Like, it could have been Xyrus the Writhing Storm, and it's just like, it makes worms instead of snakes. It doesn't, like, do anything for snakes. Not like a snakes you control do this, or like snakes you control get this type of thing. And it would be cool to see a commander like that that's more than just like Sashiro or other random like Snake Kamigawa legendaries. Yeah, like if Hooded Blightfang was a legendary and maybe green black instead of just green, something like that would be a really sweet snake commander. Mom wasn't expecting this one, Brandon. All right. Surprising Mom again with another cereal request. March of the Machine Collector Booster for Brandon. Good luck. Oh. No, I totally feel that, Dry Stan. But then it's like, Leviathan is also a creature type in Magic. So then you've got like serpents and leviathans and snakes. Quintorius Lore Master foil. A Doomscar Warrior extended. Infernal Sovereign extended. Valduk Keeper of the Flame stained glass foil. Emoti Celebrant of Bounty etched foil. Sword of Once and Future extended foil. That's a nice hit. Gigantha the Wellspring Showcase Halo foil. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Dude, AC's crazy. I think AC and Coma would be best friends. Yeah, it was. Halo foil is one of my favorite foil treatments, Rain. You too, Brandon. Take care. Have a great night. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. We do have a couple specials for tonight. We've still got some iconic Masters booster packs. And we also have our Avatar The Last Airbender play pack bundle, which is 4 play packs for $23.99, about $1 off per pack. Limit 1 per person per stream. Yeah, it's really impossible to tell if all of, like, a serialized have been found. So, it's still possible. Alright, up next is Thomas. We've got a Modern Horizons 2 set booster and a March of the Machine collector booster. Thomas, good luck. We'll start with Modern Horizons 2. Ooh, banger alert. Let's go. Esper Sentinel. Nice hit. Wee woo. Alright. On to March of the Machine. Thomas also trying to ask Mom for some cereal. Into the Fire. Foil. Gosh. Ren is such a cool planeswalker. And this story just made her so cool. Errant and Giada. Showcase. Path of the Ghost Hunter. Extended. Wrath Weatherlight Stalwart. Stained Glass Foil. Tetsuko Umezawa. Fugitive. Halo Foil. Realm Breaker, the Invasion Tree, Extended Foil, and Hirobi, Death's Whale, Showcase Foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet cards. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Now everyone's going up to Mom asking for some cereal. We've got Paul with 3 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters and a March of the Machine collector booster. Paul, good luck. Serialized cards, tobacco, but more specifically, the serialized Praetors, that have exclusive art just for the serialized versions. Intangible Virtue, Enchanting Tales, Aggravated Assault, Enchanting Tales, and Virtue of Loyalty for Mythic. Nice pack. Second set booster. You're welcome. Stab Wound, Enchanting Tales, Gumdrop Poisoner. I think of those serialized Praetors, Elish Norn is probably the most sought after. Alright, third Eldraine pack. Grasp of Fate, Enchanting Tales, and The End. Right. On to March of the Machine. What about getting him out turn 1? Like what? Turn 1, Lotus Petal or Gemstone Caverns, plus a land. And then you entomb, and then you reanimate. I guess Mox Diamond too. Any one of those. Oh, okay, you're right. Turn 1's a bit too far. Borborygmos and Thibblethip, foil. Grafted Butcher, extended. Exsanguinator Cavalry, extended. Rada, Coalition Warlord, showcase. Yargle, Glutton of Urborg, etched. Heliod, the Radiant Dawn, constellation foil. And Sheoldred, Whispering One, showcase foil. Very cool hit. Oh. Sheoldred, Whispering. Okay. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Some very cool hits. You're right, Frost. You need to make them feel like they have a chance. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Gosh, imagine getting an original, like the original Chinka out that early though. Ugh. So devastating. I would just probably concede from there. Oh, Frost. That's crazy. Okay, if I had removal, I wouldn't. But more than likely, I probably would. That's crazy. How did the game go from there, Frost? Okay, so they tried to fight it out. Frost, you're a monster. That's crazy. Man, the Praetors are so cool. I'm going back and just looking through their characters, like their card art and stuff. Like, man, such cool creatures. Hold on. Oh my. Oh, dude. So you have it enter as a copy of Ulamog, but then you give it the counters of some other creature? Hey, David. What's up, dude? Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. And then because it's a copy of Ulamog, it just innately has the Annihilator on it. That's... Oh. Wait, that's crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. Disgusting. Oh my god. Yeah, how are you, David? That's a great question, Tobacco. Roughly how much is Deep Clue C right now? I think if you can kind of find it for pretty cheap, like $40 or less, it's probably a good start where you just get that deck and then you upgrade it from there. Because at least you have a pretty strong basis. I guess that really depends on like how strong or like, yeah, how strong you want the deck to be. Like, if you went through the deck list and there's only like a handful of cards that you would use out of it, then you're probably just better off buying the singles. Like, if you were to just buy, I don't know, Tangle Grove Kelp and Sophia, for example, then yeah, you're probably better off just buying those two or something. Yeah, good luck, Tobacco. Sophia is a very cool deck. A friend in my group has one, and it's so much fun to play against. Oh. Glad to hear you've had a good day, David. Some of that Football, I'm guessing. Oh, hockey. Okay, my bad. I'm not a sports person at all. Right. Up next is Brian with an Avatar Collector Booster. Brian, good luck. So then, what team is Habs? Wait, Patty the Baddies. I just saw that. How many nicknames is that, Neil? Firebender Ascension, Panorama Foil, Fervor, Source Material, Sokka's Charge, Scene, Crystalline Armor, Extended Foil, Earthen Ally, Foil. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. I can get behind that. A Canadian team, okay. All right. Up next is Paul. And we've got 2 Edge of Eternities collector boosters. Paul, good luck. The Dominion Bracelet, foil. Elo, Apogee Mind. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought, extended. Thespian Stage, poster. Gosh, what cool art. Ooh, wee woo. Banger alert. A Sliver Overlord special guest foil. Very nice, Paul. All right, second pack. Yeah, gosh. Edge of Eternities is so cool. It's like, what a sweet set, and really awesome packs to open. Requiem Monolith, foil. Scouring Swarm, extended. Possibility Technician, borderless. Lava Claw Reaches, Star Chart foil. And Infinite Guideline Station, extended foil. Oh. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. It was. I don't remember doing particularly well in my Edge of Eternities pre-release, but it was a lot of fun, though. Ooh, David, let's go. Awesome finds. That's sweet. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Dude, it's so awesome just finding like random hits inside of bulk. It just feels so good. Aw, dang, Nate. Well, I hope you at least got a few things that you were excited for. Going back and just like thinking about Mimeoplasm Frost, like just a super cool commander. It's like one of those commanders that feels like they just get so much stronger over time as cards get better. Did you build it when it came out? Oh, absolutely, Rain. I think those are that's such an underrated card. Like, I think those, like, draw cards, create treasure, red spells are super, like, just nice and efficient. That's really cool, Frost. Especially that you have it even to this day. I had a very weird commander journey. Like, I started the game by building a Kangi Airy Keeper bird deck, and it was not good at all. But I wasn't really like as into Magic as I am now, so I just didn't really like know much about it in Commander and stuff like that. But then, oh, hello, Nurse. Happy Saturday. Thanks for joining us. How are you? But yeah, so started with Kangi Airy Keeper. Didn't like it that much. Then I went to build a Hapatra deck, and that was awesome. But it got to the point where it became more of a combo deck, and I did not vibe with that at all. So then I took that apart, built Gishath. That was cool. Became too linear. Took that apart, and then I built Grismold. And then from Grismold, I have gotten a lot of older Golgari decks and things like that. And I have since rebuilt Gishath and Hapatra. Now that I understand the distinction of just like different deck types and different deck levels, because I like having Hapatra as a high power deck. I like having Gishath as a deck where I don't have to really think too much. Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Nurse. I'm glad to hear you enjoy the shop. Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, how many, Frost? Oh, did you do like the deck building challenge where you have one for each like color and pair and combination? Yes, Nurse, specifically for Rip and Ship, we only do Magic here. So if you wanted your product to be open live, just Magic. Otherwise, if you order from the other Moonshot store, we do have a variety of different other different packs. So like we've got Pokemon, we've got like Magic, we've got Riftbound, we have Lorcana. So if you wanted that stuff, you can order and then we'll ship it out to you. But as far as Rip and Ship, it's just Magic. Oh, that's cool, Frost. I don't know if I could ever get there. There are just some colors I really don't like, and it would take a lot for me to build them. Up next is Jazz. We've got 4 iconic Masters boosters and an Avatar collector booster. Jazz, good luck. Hey Lance, happy Saturday. How are you? Well, you're welcome, Grumplex. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope things are feeling better for you. It is. These are super fun. My gosh, what a sweet era for cards. The art is rad. And we did hit an Archangel of Thunes earlier, which was so sick. Simic Sky Swallower. Alright, second pack. Ooh. Wee woo. Banger alert with a consecrated Sphinx. Very nice. Pack 3. Ooh, nice uncommon with Thran Dynamo. And a Restoration Angel. Alright, last iconic Masters pack. Knight of Souls Betrayal with a Curse of Predation foil. Very nice. Alright, on to Avatar. Phoenix Fleet Airship, Field Notes foil. Taunting Challenge, Source Material. Tectonic Split Extended. Azula Ruthless Firebender foil. Very cool hit. Zuko Conflicted foil. Thank you, Jazz. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some very cool hits, especially that Consecrated Sphinx. Ah, okay. Yeah, I started playing an Invasion Frost, but then took a long break and then came back around like Mirrodin Besieged, or like the Scars block. What would you say are your top 5 favorite decks? Or your most played? Yeah, that would be awesome, Frost. Thank you. I'd love to check it out. That's true, Lance. I think it'd definitely be higher up there. Up next is Johnny with a Lord of the Rings set booster and an Edge of Eternities collector booster. We'll start with Lord of the Rings. Good luck. Molder Slug from the list. CMY's Gamgee foil. Dawn of a New Age for Mythic. Very cool pack. Right. On to Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Sorry. Servandom Sunstar Exemplar foil. Glittering Massif extended. Arch Enemy's Charm borderless. Raging Ravine Star Chart. And Watery Grave Viewport foil. Nice. Thank you, Johnny. I hope you enjoyed this. Cool packs and some nice hits. Yeah, Invasion was very cool, Frost. I don't know like anything about the story and stuff at the time, but the cards were super fun. And I grew to like super love Kavu. Like one of my favorite creature types. Ooh. Lance, do you feel like the books still hold up? I think it'd be fun to like look into those at some point. That makes sense. That's kind of the things I'm worried about. All right, Paul. Up next, we've got an Iconic Masters booster, 3 Wilds of Eldraine booster set boosters, and a Foundations collector booster from a brand new box. And I'm pretty sure, like, the invasion was just like those those pesky Phyrexians added again, right? Yep, that's right. Just 3 more packs of Iconic Masters after this order. All right. We'll start with Eldraine. Paul, good luck. And we do have a short queue for anyone that wanted to get an order in. We'll get to your pack soon. Oh, we do. I completely missed that. Okay. We do have a second box of Iconic Masters as well. I was like so caught up at the first box when I grabbed it. I missed the second one behind it. Vampiric Rite, Enchanting Tales, Copy Enchantment, Enchanting Tales, Thunderous Debut, and Immodane the Pyrohammer foil. With a Flamekin Village from the list. Very cool pack. A lot of hits. Second Eldraine pack. I have not, David, but I am kind of like finalizing what I think I want to do. Season of Growth, Enchanting Tales, Charming Scoundrel. All right. Pack 3. Elusive Otter. All right. On to Iconic Masters. Lance, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's already almost here. I mean, honestly, I can't believe it's already almost Christmas, too. Like, we're already 2/3 of the way through December. Ooh. Orabrask the Hidden for Mythic. All right, on to Foundations. Hey, Luis. Happy Saturday. Drakehatcher Extended Foil. Helen Planar Trailblazer Extended. Crystal Barricade Borderless. Painful Quandary Foil. Homunculus Horde Foil. So, thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. Dude, 12 days? Nuh-uh, man. That's crazy. I do not like. All right, up next is Esteban with an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. Oh, okay. Very cool, Frost. Thank you for sharing. Some super sweet decks. Hey, Luis. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for hanging out today. Foggy Swamp Visions, Elemental Foil. Agent of Treachery, Source Material. Sokka and Suki. Scene. The Cabbage Merchant, Extended Foil. Nice hit. Bossing Say, Foil. Alright. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. I was thinking about this last week, Lance, and has it already been 6 months since I started streaming? I don't know roughly like what day I started. Or if it was June or August that I started. Or like, no. It was definitely June or July. All right. Up next is Bandit and Chile. Right. For Bandit and Chile, we've got 4 Avatar Play Boosters as part of our bundle. A Zendikar Rising Collector Booster. Crimson Vow and Midnight Hunt Collector Boosters. We'll start with Bandit. Good luck. some Avatar. South Pole Voyager. All right. Second Avatar pack. Diligent Zookeeper. All right, third pack. Obsessive Pursuit. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Last Avatar pack. No, Frost, what's the most recent deck you've built? Airbender Ascension. All right, on to Zendikar Rising. Archpriest of Iona, Extended. Nissa of Shadowed Bows, Foil. Prowling Philidar. Spitfire Lagok. Riverglide Pathway, Borderless. Fearless Fledgling. And Obun Moldaya Ancestor, Extended Foil. Alright, and now we've got Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow for Chile. Good luck, Chile. Lear, Disciple of the Drowned, foil. Lenore, Autumn Sovereign, extended. Dire Strain, Rampage, extended. Candle Grove Witch, Harvest Tide Infiltrator. Denick, Pious Apprentice, Showcase. Hound Tamer, and Augur of Autumn, extended foil. And now, Crimson Vow. Dollhouse of Horrors, foil. Sinister Waltz, extended. Ascendant Pack Leader, extended. Blood Tithe Harvester. Gluttonous Guest. Dracula the Voyager as Edgar Charmed Groom. Unholy Efficient. And Howling Moon, extended foil. Thank you, Bandit and Chile. I hope you like this. A very fun order and some really cool cards. Okay, that's a really cool one. Almost like a legendary Consecrated Sphinx. That's awesome, Frost. Thank you for sharing. I was wondering if you still built decks, or if you just like kind of leaned into updating your other ones. If you build a deck, do you replace the color for it? So like Unagi, did you replace a blue deck for that one? Hi, Josh. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. How are you? Up next is Esteban. With a Final Fantasy Play Booster and an Avatar Collector Booster. Esteban, good luck. Ah, okay, Frost. That's cool. We'll start with Final Fantasy. I'm glad to hear that, Josh. The Wind Crystal. All right. On to Avatar. Ooh. Diligent Zookeeper, Field Notes Foil. Fabled Passage, Source Material. Yue, the Moon Spirit, Elemental. Aang, Airbending Master, Foil, nice hit. Zhao, the Moonslayer, Foil. Cool. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits, especially out of Avatar. Yeah, building new decks is so much fun, but I have a lot of trouble straying from, like, my preferred color pairing. Like, I'm always like, what new Golgari deck can I build? I have 6, but I'm like, what more can I try out? Like, what else can Golgari do differently than what I already have? Up next is McCall with a Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. McCall, good luck. Dude, I want to build Joel and Ellie so bad. Like, oh man. I love everything about what they all do. Both Ellies, Joel, and Abby. Like, I think those cards are so sick. I mean, you're not wrong, David. Shil Gengar, Sire of Famine, foil. Salvation Colossus, extended. Winter Moon, extended. Echoes of Eternity, borderless. And, alright, very nice. An extended foil Bloodstained Mire. Very sweet hit, Bakal. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Your second Bloodstained Mire for the night. Very sweet. Ooh, that's cool, Josh. Have you gotten a chance to try it out yet? Iron Man? Peter Parker seems really cool. Did you find the legendary web slinging to be restrictive at all? Or are there enough just like solid legendaries that it's not really a problem? Up next is Appa and Momo with 4 Avatar Play boosters. Appa and Momo, good luck. We'll do 2 for each. Appa, up first. Ooh, the Legend of Karuk. Nice hit. All right, pack 2. Hey, Carl. Have a good night. All right, you know what? That's a really good point. There are a lot of crazy cards that I'm sure you could throw in there. Earth King's Lieutenant. Alright, now for Momo. I mean, gosh, I guess if you really wanted to, you can throw in, like, all 3 of each of the Praetors, because why not? That fit in those colors. Aang at the Crossroads, for example. All right, last pack. That's funny, Frost. Fire Nation Palace. All right. Thank you, Opa and Momo. I hope you both like this. Some cool hits, especially the Legend of Karuk. Yeah, for sure. Oh, dude, the Jin attacks. This is, I mean, I guess. Gosh, all the Praetors are pretty much brutal. All right, up next is Devon. Awesome. Thank you, Frost. I'll check that out when I can. Devon, an iconic Masters booster. Good luck. Ooh. Hold on. Like, Sanguine Bond is a very nice hit. Was that one always uncommon? Or am I thinking of Exquisite Blood? Okay. Well, very solid uncommon. Okay. Exquisite Blood is what I was thinking of. And an Anger of the Gods. Sweet. Thank you, Devon. I hope you enjoyed this. You know what? It's even in the name. Exquisite. Of course, that would be the more expensive one. Thank you, Josh. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And for those of you just joining us, actually, one second, let me readjust this. There we go. For those of you just joining us, we are Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games, and my name is Patrick. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana. And we have a new order in. All right, up next is Seeker. Going in for a double special with an Iconic Masters and an Avatar Play Bundle. We'll start with the bundle. Seeker, good luck. Sandbender Scavengers. All right. Second pack. Fire Nation Drill. Third pack. Ooh, nice hit. The Walls of Ba Sing Se. Very awesome. And the Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. All right, last avatar pack. The Earth King. All right, on to Iconic Masters. You know, that's not too bad, Frost. At least you're showing some mercy. Malfagor. All right, thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. Nice. Congrats, Frost. Huge hit. Right. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yeah. For those of you just joining us, we're Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here's how the stream works. People place orders. We rip open packs. We ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. And you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once you're there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight, including some Iconic Masters and our Avatar Play Bundles, which are just a couple of the specials we have going on for tonight. Once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. Yes, if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. Ooh, that's cool. Toph seems really strong. Like, what a cool commander. I really want to make a hard-headed teacher deck. Just like having a strictly like thematic avatar-centered deck. But yeah, but Metal Bender seems super sweet. All right. Up next is Devon with 3 Baldur's Gate collector boosters. Devon, good luck. Let's get some dragons. Oh, 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 oh. Wee woo, wee woo. Banger alert with a foil Ancient Copper Dragon. Oh my god, that surprised me. My finger slipped on a card and then it just revealed this one. Well, excellent start, Devin. Let's go, dude. Awesome. Furcrag, Cunning Investigator, extended. Morphic Pool, extended. Cultist of the Absolute, etched foil. Glunch the Bestower, monster manual. And Descent into Avernus, extended foil. Wow. Very sweet pack. Especially with the Morphic Pool on top. Devin's eating good tonight. Alright, second pack. Oh. Dynahair, Invoker Adept, foil. Death Kiss, extended. Displacer Kitten, extended. Nice hit. Duke Ulder, Raven Guard, etched foil. Baba Lysaga, Night Witch, monster manual. Earthquake Dragon, extended foil. Sweet. Alright. Last pack, Devin. Dude, Frost, I love Descent into Avernus. That's one of my favorite cards. It makes games so spicy. Okay, I gotta be careful. This first etched card just kind of like catches on the card in front of it. Ravenloft Adventurer, foil. Harper Recruiter, extended. Horn of Valhalla, extended. Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy, etched foil. Jaheira, Friend of the Forest, Monster Manual, nice hit. White Plume Adventurer, extended foil. Awesome. Thank you, Devin. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun packs, awesome hits. Up next is Paul. We've got 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters from a brand new box. Paul, good luck. Let's see some first pack magic. Anti-causal vestige, foil. Exploration brood ship, extended. Starfield vocalist, extended. Needle spires, poster foil. And Alpha Rael, stone chosen, borderless foil. Alright, second pack. Possibility Technician, foil. Eumidian Hatchery, extended. Might Form Harmonizer, borderless. Contested Warzone, poster. Pinnacle Starcage, extended foil. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, Josh. Do you have another cheese deck? Because if not, then maybe a Toph could be your cheese deck. But yeah, she seems just like super well suited to go combo and like just do a lot of absurd things. Yes, Frost also, I agree about Shadow. Just like, seems like such a strong card. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. Bro, up next. David, not usually too much. It all depends on like how many things I miss. But usually just a few minutes, like no more than 5 minutes at most. really dependent on how many boxes I miss whenever I throw them, because we have a specific box for all those boxes that we throw like pack boxes into, and then we also have a bin where we put all the wrappers. So some days I just kind of like toss wrappers willy-nilly, and quite a few might end up missing the bin, but for the most part it's not too long. I could see that, Josh. Gave is so cool, but so many combos. Oh, that's cool, Frost. Who's the commander for that? Alright, Frost, let's check out Mimeoplasm. Man, this is... Gosh, this is decked out in sweet cards. All right, we'll come back to that. Up next is Tony. We've got an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. Tony, good luck. David, we have them organized on a table. Using like the 5-row boxes. Oh, that's a really cool one. So with like clues and artifacts and stuff. Conjurer's Closet, retro foil. Emrakul, The Promised End, retro, very cool hit. That looks sweet. Heartless Summoning, borderless. Wedding Announcement, foil. Oops. Crusader of Audric, Lumberknot. Cool. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet pack. Oh yeah, let me check Grumplex. Ten more. Right. Up next is Tristan. There we go. Yeah, for sure. You're welcome, Grumplex. All right, Tristan, we've got 3 iconic masters, 1 from the previous box, 2 from a new box. Let's look at this packaging for a second. Like, very cool Kakusho art. Look at that. You just don't see boxes like this anymore. And thank goodness, because what an awkward shape this is. Hey, Maxine. Happy Saturday. How are you? Oh, but the packs, though. But the packs. Oh my gosh, Frost Jahira's so cool. Especially in like treasure, clue, food decks. Like, oh, so strong. Tristan, the 3 iconic Masters packs. Good luck. Day of the Dragons. I didn't get to play Iconic Masters. But that's cool to hear, Tabletop Dad. Hopefully I can try out a draft at some point. I'm so bad at drafting, but I still enjoy the experience. Grand Dynamo for a nice uncommon and a Path of Bravery. The last draft I did was a few months ago with Mystery Booster too, and that was fun. I had like a weird shadow, like Orzhov shadow deck. It did not work out very well. But it was still fun. Just played it with a bunch of friends. I do, Maxine. Yes. Spirit Monger. Thank you, Tristan. I hope you enjoyed this. Let me show you real quick, Maxine. Her right here, Elish Norn. Magic's best baddie. Yes. She was an exceptional antagonist. Yes, very iconic. A masterful character. Up next is Nathan with a Brothers War collector booster. Nathan, good luck. Ooh, okay. That's cool. How did you like that experience? Tabletop Dad. Back during that time, I kind of played the game on and off. So I ended up missing the return to Innistrad. But it looked cool. Alright, Brothers War. Platoon Dispenser. Foil. Urza. Prince of Krug. I guess Field Notes? Yeah, Field Notes. March of Progress Extended. Burnished Heart Schematics. Doom Tome Schematic. Keening Stone Retro. Megatron Tyrant. And Precursor Golem Schematic Foil. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Brothers War is very cool. Gosh. I wish... One of the reasons why I wish we had more Magic-themed sets was so that we can go back to older eras like this. And then just get, like, a more in-depth look at those older stories. Because, like, the Brothers War is so sick. Just like Mishra versus Urza. That's rad. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Is that when they switched to just like 2 blocks? Or was there a 3rd block for that set? Or like for that plane, that revisit? Up next is Paul with 4 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Paul, good luck. Also, 1 second. There you go. Hey, Bat. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, for sure. So they started going to 2 by then. Infinite Guideline Station, foil. Vernal Fen, extended. Lightstall Inquisitor, extended. Fonder's Enclave, Star Chart, and the Dominion Bracelet. Japan Showcase foil. Wee woo. Banger alert. That's a cool one. Nice hit, Paul. All right. Second pack. Might Form Harmonizer, foil. Horizon Explorer, extended. Beyond the Quiet, borderless. Raging Ravine, Star Chart foil. Weft Walking, extended foil. I think it was too, Paul. Or, not Paul, sorry. Tabletop Dad. I don't know at what point it was, but they were at 3 set blocks, and then they moved to 2. Oh my god. And now they're just at 1. Oh my god. Dude, the glue on these packs. Famished World Sire, foil. Eumidian Waste Waker, extended. Sunstar Chaplain, extended. Crystal Quarry, poster. Warmaker Gunship, extended foil. Alright. Last pack, Paul. Synthesizer Lab Ship, foil. Zarel Genesis Shepherd. Pinnacle Star Cage Extended, Creeping Tar Pit Poster, and Elegy Acolyte Borderless Foil. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Love getting to see some Edge of Eternities. You know what? That's a good point, Dad. You're right, Dad. I completely forgot they did 2 sets for Innistrad. It feels weird that they did. Yep. Or wait, no. Crimson Vow at Midnight Hunt. So, very close. Right. Up next is Tony. Gosh, you know, I feel like she kind of has a place still, Frost. But it just feels like, especially compared to like what cards do now, she's a bit too expensive for what she does. Like, I feel like most people use her for the board wipe. And so 6 mana for a board wipe like that is a lot. And then 6 mana for 3 tokens is also a lot. But I feel like if you have some like Planeswalker stuff or a lot of token things going on, she's not a bad pick. All right, up next is Tony with an Avatar Collector Booster and an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. Let's start with Avatar. Good luck, Tony. You know, Tabletop Dad, I miss them too, from the perspective of getting really cool reprints. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes, Foil. Ooh, wee woo, wee woo. Force of Negation, Source Material Foil, Banger Alert, nice hit. Secret Tunnel, Extended, Seismic Tutelage, Foil, Fire Nation Drill, Foil. Great hit, Tony. On to Innistrad. Looks like I've still got it, Josh. Thank goodness. Ooh, this is a cool one. Borderless Foil, Cryptolith Right. Gosh, this is such a good card. Second Harvest, Retro. Spell Queller, Borderless. Archangel Avacyn, Foil. Think Twice, Aberrant Researcher. And Laboratory Maniac, Borderless. Awesome. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. And like Force of Negation, nice. That could be Frost. I guess she feels like a card that's just like unexpected now. And so it's easy to catch people off guard. I definitely see the threat of like you board wipe one turn and then this constant token maker turns after that you just have to answer or else it becomes a problem. So yeah. Yeah. So maybe a bit underrated. Maybe a bit of an underrated card by today's standards. All right, up next is Everin with an iconic Masters pack and an Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector booster. Good luck. We definitely do, Dad. And it's super appreciated, but at the same time, I do wish they could be like magic themed. Like we get that option. Obstinate Baloth on to Thunder Junction. Hey, Chad. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. How are you? Thanks for hanging out today. Concealed Courtyard, Borderless Foil. Skullcrack, Prosperity. Elemental Eruption, Extended. Ariette the Beguiler, Wanted. Lila, Undefeated Slickshot, Foil. Hypothesize and Fierce Retribution, Prosperity. So, thank you, Everin. I hope you enjoyed this. Chad, that's incredible to hear. Let's go, dude. Oh, that's so hype. Dude, congratulations. That's so exciting. Wow. Gosh, I'm really glad you got it back. You know, like... After all this time, too, like, that was quite the wait. If I remember right, you were kind of worried about it, right? Just like something potentially happening to it in the mail. Let's celebrate with an iconic Masters for Chad. Good luck. But it's good that that journey's over now and you can rest easy. A pristine 10. That's so cool. Sphinx of Uthun. Well, thank you, Chad. I hope you enjoyed this. You're very welcome. My second ever serialized. That's so cool. Gosh, like, I would have never ever dreamed of being able to open a serialized card. So if not for you guys, I would have never had that opportunity. So thank you. Up next is Paul with 6 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters, closing out that box. Paul, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Me too, Grumplex. It would be sweet. Like Dina the Soul Steeper one day. Oh, that'd be such a sick serialized to get. One of my favorite commanders to play. I have like a $50 to $60 budget version of her, and it'd be so funny to have like a serialized one for that deck. Just like the serialized card worth more than the whole deck. Moonlit Meditation, foil. Baloth Prime, extended. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, borderless. Power Depot, Star Chart, and ooh, Banger Alert, very nice. Wee woo. Burgeoning Special Guest Foil. Very sweet hit. Alright, second pack. But yes, I'm glad to hear that, Chad, yeah. Moonshot takes such good care of like their packages. When I got hired on, I did some training with fulfillment just to get an idea of the whole process. And man, they put a lot of care into shipping things, so that's great to hear. The Dominion Bracelet, foil. Moxite Refinery, extended. Famished World Sire, extended. Lotus Field, oh my gosh, I love this art. Star Chart. And Thrumming Hive Pool, extended foil. Ooh. Bruh. Why does this token look like Spawn? This is... I don't know. This feels like a weird token for Magic. It's super dope looking, but still just like... Yeah. Huh. Alright, third pack. I mean, if you want me to, Paul, but... Okay. Alright, I'll sign it after this. Sledge Class Seed Ship, foil. Surge Conductor, extended. Oops. Sunset Saboteur, extended. Scavenger Grounds, Galaxy. And Watery Grave, Viewport, foil. Nice pack. Alright. Alright, we've got a Golem token to sign. Paul, which color would you like? Gold, copper, or silver? Hey, Zane. Happy Saturday. Gold it is. Oh my gosh, dude. So I was thinking about this. Looking back, I wish I had thought to sign every Iroh T-Master card while I was wearing that outfit. That would have been really cool. There you go. We'll let that try. There we go. That gold came out a little bit. And there you go. There's the 1 of 1. We'll set that aside and let it dry. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoy that. Fingers are good. Let's continue. Zane, I think that would be a really cool idea, but that would kind of be like a Lance question. But I do think that's sweet. Like maybe a highlight of some of her, like the shorts that we've made from her, like a highlight of some of her best clips. All right, pack 4. Nova Hellkite foil. Long Range Sensor extended. Sacred Foundry Viewport. Nesting Grounds Star Chart. Secluded Starforge Borderless foil. All right, pack 5. Arch Enemy's Charm foil. Glittering Massif extended. Weapons Manufacturing Borderless. Celestial Colonnade Star Chart foil. And Sunset Saboteur extended foil. Alright, last pack, Paul. Yeah, absolutely, Zane. Good luck. I think it's a really sweet idea. Sir Vondam Sunstar Exemplar foil. Evendo Brush Razor extended. Evendo Waking Haven Viewport. Nice hit. Mystifying Maze Star Chart. And Singularity Rupture extended foil. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Some very fun hits, too. A lot of sweet lands. Yeah, with stream-related stuff, I didn't really interact with Queen Honey as much as I did with Lance. But still, it's kind of crazy just for me to think that, I don't know, she's not streaming anymore. At least for Rip and Ship, you know? Up next is Tyler with 2 Iconic Masters. Tyler, good luck. But yeah, Queen Honey, she'll always be my senpai. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, and I'm very happy that she found something that better accommodates her schedule and her wants. Taiga, the Tide Star. Alright, second pack. Oh, I agree, Zane. I think it's a really cool idea. Doesn't hurt to try. That's awesome, Chad. Do you remember the best hit from that night? Ooh, banger alert. Very nice, Tyler, with a Necropotence. Good hit. Sweet. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. For sure. For sure. And I'm sure that was a while back. No worries. I was just curious in case you did. Alright, up next is Nathan with a Brothers War collector booster. Nathan, good luck. Battlefield Forge foil. Thanos, the Toy Maker extended. Woodcaller Automaton extended. Liquid metal coating. Liquid metal coating. Perilous Vault schematic. Goldbug Humanity's Ally. And Fateful Handoff extended foil. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, Chad, me too. I love the lands in Edge of Eternities. Like, man, they are just so cool looking. Especially that there's like 2 versions of each one. And like, for the most part, all their arts are so sweet. Like, I could see that, Zane. I mean, I'm glad I just get to... I'm glad I know you so I can bear witness to it. I'm so excited to see that. Alright, up next is Vertigo with an Iconic Masters. Good luck. And we do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Jugon, the Rising Star. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh. Nice, Tabletop Dad. What deck? Right on. Good to see you, Zane. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great weekend. Up next is Thomas with 2 Iconic Masters. Good luck. That's an exciting order, Chucky. Blood Baron of Vizkopa. Oh, okay. Yeah. Micaeus the Unhallowed. Very cool commander. The Undying dude. Crucible of Fire. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Chucky with a super sweet order. But 1 second, Chucky. I have to replace the printer paper. Sorry about that. Yeah, why not? You can make Micaeus the most mono black deck you can, and that is sick. All right, Chucky, we've got 5 iconic masters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 15 all will be one set boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. 2 more from a new box. Ooh. Miller, I'm so sorry. I just saw your message. That's awesome. Avatar Aang is such a cool card. Congratulations. You think you'll try to build around it? All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to start with Iconic Masters. It's so much all will be one. Gotta save the good stuff. River of Tears. And a foil Teferi, Mage of Zalfir. Very cool. Hypersonic Dragon. Sarah Ascendant. Oops, sorry. Pack 4. Oh, Maxine. How's the painting turning out? Curse of Predation. Alright. Last iconic Masters pack. It is? It's up there? Okay. Thank you, Darth Vader. And an Abyssal Persecutor. Also, we can't overlook this. Banger alert with the Sarah Ascendant. I want to make sure to call it out when I need to. I had no idea Sarah Ascendant was up there. Oh my gosh, yeah, Sarah Ascendant is such a banger alert. Wow. Okay. Well, wee woo. Wee woo. Thank you, Darth Vader. I appreciate it. Alright. On to Phyrexia, all will be one. Alright. Conduit of Worlds. Nice hit. Alright. Pack 2. Let me get some water real quick. Hey, Highlander. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you? Alright. Pack 2. Ooh. Zethi, Arcane Blade Master. Or Chun-Li. And a Mirren Safe House. With a Lux Artillery. Alright. Pack 3. Ooh. Thaddeus, Juniper Ascendant, or Dulcim. And Melira, the Living Cure. And Mirage Mockery. Alright. Very cool. Dude, Miller, that's awesome. Bran, Executioner Thane. What a sweet hit, especially to get out of a pre-release box. Oh my gosh, it always feels so cool getting an exciting card from a pre-release kit. Like just from those packs in general, not even as your promo. Vindictive Flame Stoker. Alright, so pack 6. Hey, Highlander. Wait. I think I said hi. Oh, gosh. Foil, White Sun's Twilight. And Skrelv's Hive. Well, in case I didn't, hi, Highlander. Alright, pack 7. Ooh. Phyrexian Scriptures from the list. Kaito, Dancing Shadow. Alright, pack 8. Ooh. That's a really cool pack, Miller. You don't see many source material cards from the play boosters, so that's awesome. Black Cleave Cliffs and Tyvar Jubilant Brawler Manga Showcase. Cool. Pack 9. Mirex. Pack 10. Green Sun's Twilight foil. The Filigree Silex. Alright. Pack 11. Ooh. That's cool, Miller. Good luck. I hope you get some good stuff. Mind Splice Apparatus foil. Monument to Perfection. Nice. 3 rare foils. Very cool. Alright, pack 12. Bane of Progress from the list. Black Sun's Twilight. What's your favorite set of the year, Miller? Ooh, All Will Be One. Nice hit. Gosh, this is such a cool card. I have like the Phyrexian Oil Slick one that I want to put in a deck so bad. Pack 14. Virulent Sliver, Future Sight from the list. Blue Sun's Twilight. I think you've hit all the Twilights now. Venser, Corpse Puppet, Showcase. Alright, last pack, Chucky. That would be awesome, Miller. Good luck with that. That'd be very nice. Can't. Okay. A second, All Will Be One. That's crazy, actually. Okay. Well, very nice. Very, very nice. Two All Will Be Ones in the same box. That's wild. Well, thank you, Chucky. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some awesome hits. I love All Will Be One. Probably my favorite set. Definitely up there. Dude, you got like a master set, Miller? Dude, that's awesome. Well, like of the main set? That's super sick. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Up next is Ireina. Going in for the double special tonight with an Iconic Masters and an Avatar play bundle. We'll start with Avatar. Ireina, good luck. Dude, Final Fantasy was so much fun. It turned out so good. Spirit Water Revival. Hi, Ireina. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Aang, Swift Savior. And Bossing Say. Well, Ireina, let's try to get you the best vibes. Airbender Ascension, foil, and Fire Lord Azula with Zhao the Moonslayer. That was a cool pack. Alright. Last play booster. And, ooh, a foil mythic with Ko, the Face Stealer, and Abandoned Air Temple. Some very cool packs. Alright, on to Iconic Masters. With a Graven Cairns. Nice hit. I always love seeing lands. Well, thank you, Ireina. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. This was a fun opening. Okay. Let's keep those vibes going, shall we? Up next is Robert with a Crimson Vow Collector Booster and an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. Robert, good luck. We'll start with Crimson Vow. Oh, okay, for sure. You know, I've only played a handful of Final Fantasies, and I've only beaten 10 and 16, Miller. I enjoyed them a lot, but I do want to go back to play others one day. Also, nice hit with the Bossing Say. That's awesome. Very cool card. Howlpack Piper, foil. Predator's Hour, extended. Investigator's Journal, extended. Blood Petal Celebrant. Search the Count's Castle, or Thirst for Discovery. Dracula. Ooh. Borderless Storm Carved Coast. And a foil Thirst for Discovery. With Dig Up extended foil. Sweet. Awesome. I've got a thirst to discover some sweet hits. Innistrad Remastered. Like this. This is cool. Sorin Imperious Bloodlord. Borderless foil. That is sweet. And, ooh, banger alert. Let's go. The Meat Hook Massacre. Borderless. Oh, awesome pack already. Vanquish the Horde. Borderless. Overgrown Farmland. Foil. Demonic Hauberk. Young Wolf. Man. Well, thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet pack. Some nice hits. Up next is Anthony. To Infinity and Beyond. 2 Infinity Collector Boosters from a brand new box. Gosh, I love Meat Hook Massacre, Miller. One of my favorite cards. Hope to get one of that version one day. All right, Anthony. Good luck. Yeah, 16 was really cool. I know it gets a lot of hate, but I think it's unwarranted. It's a very fun game. Floros of Mira's Marvels, foil. Main Event Horizon, Galaxy. Pietra, Crafter of Clowns, Galaxy Showcase. Bingo. Doodle, Caricaturist, Showcase foil. Forest. And a Galaxy Swamp. Alright, second Infinity Pack. Party of Myra's Marvels, foil. Seasoned Buttoneer, Galaxy. Lila, Hospitality Hostess, foil. Actually, sorry, Galaxy. Pietra, Crafter of Clowns, Showcase foil. By no means. The Most Dangerous Gamer, Showcase foil. A Swamp. And a Galaxy Forest. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Infinity is very fun to open. So many just interesting cards to look at. Up next is Tyler. Right. We've got 2 Foundations Play boosters and 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Tyler, good luck. We'll start with Foundations. Alicia, Who Laughs at Fate. Exemplar of Light. Right. Second Foundations. Tiny Bones, Bobble Burglar. Third pack. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Aklisot's Deepest Betrayal. Nice hit. Alright, last pack. Sentinel of the Nameless City. Thank you, Tyler. Hope you enjoyed this. Fun packs and very cool hits. Up next is Kendall. We've got an Infinity Collector Booster and 4 Avatar Play Boosters, 3 from a new box. All right, Kendall, we'll start with Avatar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Water real quick. Okay. And we do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Avatar Destiny. All right, second pack. My Scornful Striker foil and Redirect Lightning foil. Nice pack. All right, pack 3. Secret Tunnel. All right, last Avatar pack. Yue the Moon Spirit and Avatar's Wrath for a double rare. On to your Infinity pack. Vorthos, Steward of Myth foil. Command Performance Galaxy. Nocturno of Myra's Marvels Galaxy. Monoxa, Midway Manager Galaxy Showcase. Enter the Dungeon. Party of Myra's Marvels Showcase foil. Plains. And a Galaxy Swamp. Thank you, Kendall. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Up next is Robert. With an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster. Robert, good luck. Mausoleum Wanderer, borderless foil. Mass Hysteria, retro. Vexing Devil, borderless. Eldritch Evolution, foil. Rise from the Tide, Scorned Villager. Tragic Slip. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Love me some Innistrad. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those of you just joining us, my name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. If you're interested in how things work, well, people buy packs. Their names get added onto the queue. We rip those packs open, and then we ship them out. You don't have to be a patron, a YouTube member, a subscriber, or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and then we'll take care of everything from there. As I said earlier, you can do so right here at this link, which is also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once you're there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Including, we've still got some iconic masters and some of our Avatar play bundles, which those are 4 Avatar play packs for a reduced price, about $1 off each of them. But if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. We've had some very cool hits from our iconic Masters boxes tonight. Let's see. The first box had the Archangel of Thune, which was really sick. Second box has had a Sarah Ascendant and the Necropotent, so good boxes. And a bunch of other random hits throughout the night, too, from those, like Thoughtseize, for example. All right. Up next is Thomas. All right, Thomas with an Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very exciting. We'll start with Avatar. Thomas, good luck. Ooh, thank you, Lance. Only 6 iconic Masters packs left after the next upcoming order, everybody. So make sure you get those in if you're interested. Ooh, Boomy Unleashed for a Mythic. Nice start. All right. Second Avatar pack. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Pack 3. Diligent Zookeeper. All right. Last Avatar pack. Day of Black Sun. All right, on to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Ooh, Voice of Victory, borderless foil. That's a nice hit. Ishla Village, borderless. Quarry Mountain Monastery, borderless. Become the Avalanche, extended. Mysterize Village, foil. A lot of villages. Second pack. Tursa, Light Shatter, borderless foil. Magmatic Hellkite, baby. Windcrag Siege, borderless. Baby backside. Adaptive Training Post, extended. New Way Forward, foil. All right. Third Tarkir Dragonstorm pack. Ooh, very nice. We've got a showcase foil, Crater Hoof Behemoth. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude. Awesome hit, Thomas. That's sick. Serac, Elusive Hunter, borderless. Ambling Stormshell, borderless. Eshki, Teemer's Roar, borderless. Voice of Victory, foil. Nice hit. That was a good pack. All right. Last pack. All right. Ooh. And we've got a Japanese showcase foil, All Out Assault. Okay, for sure. A very cool hit too. Rediscover the Way, borderless. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage, borderless. Einok, Strike Leader, extended. Narset, Jeskai Waymaster, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Really awesome hits. A very fun opening. All right, one moment, please. There's a bit of a printer jam. Up next is Eric. We've got a Brothers War Collector Booster and 3 Iconic Masters boosters. We'll start with Iconic Masters. Eric, good luck. Sanguine Bond for a nice uncommon. And Teferi, Mage of Zalfir. Pack 2. Ether Vial. Alright, 3rd Iconic Masters. Charmbreaker Devils. Alright, on to Brothers War. Oh. Kayla's Command, foil. Kayla's Command extended. Wire Surgeons extended. Springleaf Drum retro foil. Swiftfoot Boots schematic. Quicksilver Amulet retro. RC Sharpshooter. Phyrexian Revoker retro foil. Thank you, Eric. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet packs. You know, Tommy, I really want to see a Shattered Glass foil. I think that would be cool. I mean, a serialized definitely would be too, but yes. Ooh. Hot Singles in. Thank you so much for the raid. That's awesome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys for joining us. Up next is Chris with 4 Avatar Play Boosters. Yes, well, welcome, Raiders. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician, and Agent of Treachery, source material. Right. Second pack. Ran and Shaw. Shaw. Alright, third pack. Aw, thank you so much. Well, I hope everyone has fun here now that they're here. Fire Nation Palace. I hope you all have a great night. Happy for you all to be here. Alright, last Avatar pack. Iroh Grand Lotus. And the Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Sweet pack. Cool. Thank you, Chris. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Hey, Zurin. Happy Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. How are you? Up next is Edward. We've got 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and an Avatar The Last Airbender collector booster. We do also have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Yes. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Edward, good luck. Good point, Zarin. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Hey, Nick. Happy Sunday. Secluded Starforge. The big hit from tonight, Nick. We did get a foil source material Force of Negation from Avatar. We got an Archangel of Thune from Iconic Masters. So we've gotten a couple of sweet things. Moonlit Meditation. Right, on to Avatar. There we go. That's true. We got a very sweet 1-of-1 serialized Golem token. That one was rad. United Front, Borderless foil. Blasphemous Act, source material foil. Aang, Swift Savior Elemental. Zuko, Avatar Hunter foil. Appa, Steadfast Guardian foil. Thank you, Edward. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. All right, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yep. Foil Appa, Steadfast Guardian. Okay, we've got some orders in. What's Appa sitting at now? Let me check this out real quick. Okay. Wow, Appa's an awesome hit. Thank you guys. I had no idea that Appa had like gotten up there. Oh, wow. Thank you. Gosh. I feel like cards prices like change so fast lately. Great hit with the Appa. Thank you. All right, up next is Chris with an Avatar collector booster. Good luck, Chris. I'll do my best, Ireina. All right, me too. The Last Agni Kai, Panorama foil, Standstill, source material foil, The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, extended, Waterbender's Restoration, extended foil, The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, foil. Thank you, Chris. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Ireina. All right, Ireina, there you go. Got everything crossed. Okay. No, we're not doing that. All right, let's see. Ooh, this is a cool hit, though. The Legend of Kiyoshi. Very sweet. And Join the Dance, source material. You can, Grumplex, yes. They are just more rare in play boosters. All right, a Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong adjacent for a second mythic. All right, last pack. All right, Zurin, so it sounds like you're going for the cheese build. The Earth King. And Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. Well, thank you, Ireina. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. So close to Wan Shi Tong. You're very welcome. Thank you, too. Up next is Hunter. We've got 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Hunter, good luck. Storm Cauldron. You know, Zurin, I don't know that card. I'm going to have to look that up after this. Beyond the Quiet. And Devastating Onslaught for a double hit. Okay. Second pack. Servandom Sunstar Exemplar and Pinnacle Emissary foil. Nice hits. All right. Last pack. Ooh, there we go. A Star Chart Sunken Citadel. Ooh, wee woo. Banger alert. A Quantum Riddler. Very, very nice. All right, well, excellent hit, Hunter. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. And then up next is McCall with a couple of sweet collector boosters. Riddler, awesome hit. All right, for McCall, we have a Duskmourn collector booster and an English Final Fantasy collector booster. McCall, good luck. Wait, but tacos, I like 3-hour. Okay. I like some 3-hour movies. But I do understand that 3 hours is a long time. That is a very large commitment. Come Back Wrong, foil. Disorienting Choice, extended. Split Up, VHS. Marina Vendrell, double exposure. Ley Line of Resonance, extended foil. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, Lord of the Rings 3 hours does not feel like 3 hours. When you're watching the extended editions, it's just like, oh, it doesn't feel that long at all. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, Borderless foil. Farseek, Through the Ages. Ultimate Magic, Holy, extended foil. Ooh, very cool. Tidus, Yuna's Guardian, Borderless. Summon Kujata, Borderless. Zodiarch, Umbral God, foil. Summon Fenrir, Eden. Alright. Thank you, McCall. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun packs and some cool hits. I might have to check it out sometime. Tacos. I never watched the second one. Like, Avatar's a cool series, but I'm never like, I have to watch Avatar. But I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. It would have sucked if it was 3 hours and not good. All right. Up next is Paul with 4 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters and 7 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. I've got 2 here, 5 from my new box. Okay, I see talk. So maybe worth watching if you can watch it for free. Noted. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Paul, good luck. Oh. Very interesting, Surin. Okay. That seems really good with like a lot of Earthbend and Landfall stuff. Weird card. Thank you. Sunset Saboteur. All right, second pack. Ooh, Sacred Foundry and the Sarima. Cool pack. Right. Third pack. Ooh, Sothera, the Super Void for Mythic. All right. Pack 4. Pinnacle Star Cage. Pack 5. Cosmogrand Zenith, nice hit. And, ooh, also a nice hit with an Ice Till Explorer foil. Great foil hit. No, banger alert to me. Wee woo. That was a great pack. Paul, you were getting some sweet Edge of Eternities packs. Terra Symbiosis. That's a nice one. And the End Stone for a double hit. Oh, all right. Last Edge of Eternities. Jeez. Mystifying Maze Star Chart and Infinite Guideline Station. On to Wilds of Eldraine. For real, Zurin. Spreading Seas. Virtue of Courage for a Mythic and a Season of Growth. Enchanting Tales foil. And Rebuff the Wicked from the list. Second Eldraine pack. Corvald, Gleeful Glutton. Goblin Bombardment, Enchanting Tales. Werefox Bodyguard. Oh my gosh. Paul, you are getting so many hits from these packs. It's a lot of cool cards. Curiosity, Shared Animosity, Enchanting Tales, Rankle's Prank, Gumdrop Poisoner, Showcase Foil, Invasive Surgery from the list. Last, Wilds of Eldraine. Devouring Sugarmaw, Showcase, Raid Bombardment, Extraordinary Journey. Man, these packs were an extraordinary journey. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a very fun opening. So many cool cards. Up next is John. We've got 2 Iconic Masters. John, good luck. After this order, just 4 more Iconic Masters packs left. Hey, John. Good to see you. How are you? Happy Saturday. Rampaging Baloths. Right, second pack. Ryusei the Falling Star. All right. Thank you, John. Hope you enjoyed this. Ah, John, anytime I open packs for you, I enjoy it so much. I did, thank you. Up next is Brandon. Woke up hungry and is going to ask Mom for some cereal. Hopefully she's not too upset. Up next with a March of the Machine collector booster. Yeah, John, that's it for today, folks. See ya. Drana and Linvala, foil. Guardian of Girapur, extended. Surak and Goreclaw, extended. Ingarunais. Rayev, Mastersmith. Into the Fire, extended foil. And Gyruda, Doom of Depths, etched foil. Alright, well, thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, Mom said no cereal today. Up next is Hunter with 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Hunter, good luck. I have not, John. How about you? There is a new game that's on my radar. It might still have like its initial 10% sale. It's called Death Howl. But as far as Steam sale stuff goes, no. No pickups. I've got a big enough backlog that I need to get through. Swarm Yard, Star Chart, Emissary Escort. Let's see. I just beat Silk Song this past week. Finally. And then I think I'm going to go back to finish Expedition 33. And then after that, on PlayStation, I really want to play Stellar Blade and Returnal. So I've got quite a few games. On PC, I picked up 9 Souls. I really want to play that. Terminal Velocity. And an Emissary Escort foil. Okay. Well, got a couple of escorts. Very sweet. Thank you, Hunter. Hope you enjoyed this. But I hope you'll enjoy the next one even more. Up next is Hunter, running it back with an Edge of Eternities play booster. Promise Mascot Agency. I haven't heard of that. I'll look into that, John. But dude, oh my gosh. Returnal looks so sick. And it's been like so high up on my radar ever since it came out. I just haven't like... something else has always come out. But dude, that and like Staros looks sick too, the follow-up. Cosmogoyf. Thank you, Hunter. I hope you enjoyed this. But I hope you enjoy this one the most. Hunter for the hat trick with an Iconic Masters booster. Good luck. Also, I want to play Silent Hill F, and there's Lies of P DLC that I haven't gone through. Just so many things out there. Ooh, very cool hit. Jin Gataxis, Core Augur. Where's he at? Very sweet hit. Nice, Hunter. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Windswept, that's pretty cool. Right. Thank you, Hunter. I hope you enjoyed all those orders. They were very fun. We currently have an empty queue, so anyone that would like to place an order, we'll get your packs up next. And since we are past 12:30, we'll go ahead and start implementing a 5-minute timer. We'll set that timer for 39. If no one orders any packs in that time, then we'll call the stream early for tonight. Would love to keep going, though, and we can stay around until 2 a.m. Eastern Time, as long as the packs keep coming in. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll just fire up some Returnal next, John. Just finally, start playing that. It has, just so many cool looking things going for it. Third-person shooter, I love that. Bullet hell, I love that. Roguelike, I mostly love that. I'm totally good with roguelikes, but it really depends on the roguelike. But yeah. That's really cool. Gosh. I haven't played any of the Octopath Travelers games, but they look so cool. But I always feel so hesitant committing myself to long RPGs. Silksong took me 85 hours. I play games so incredibly slowly. And yeah, I haven't played the first Octopath Traveler, so then I wouldn't want to play 2 before playing that. And then I haven't played 0. Well, 0 just came out. That's cool, John. I like that a lot. All right. Up next is Ryan with an Avatar Collector Booster. Ryan, good luck. I'm with you there, Zurin. I love old school JRPGs. They're usually too long for me to want to commit to, but I do love them. Sandbender Scavengers Extended Foil. Brought Back Source Material. Tough Hard-Headed Teacher Extended. Tale of Momo Foil. Realm of Ko Foil. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoyed this. So we're at 37. We will reset the timer for 42. Actually, John, a really cool recent roguelike game that has a similar narrative to Hades and Returnal. Absalom. Or Absalom. Anyone that likes old school beat 'em ups and roguelike games, check out Absalom. So fun. It is co-op, 2-player co-op, both local and online, and crossplay, which is really cool. I want to play Marvel Invasion. I really liked whatever is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones they made. That one was super fun. So I hope to play Marvel Invasion when it goes on sale at some point. Yes, dude, John. Oh, I love Dragon's Crown. Honestly, I love Vanillaware games. I have played all their games except for 13 Sentinels and Grim Grimoire. That's the Scott Pilgrim team? That's cool. Dude, I played a lot of Scott Pilgrim. Back when it came out on the PS3. Phenomenal game. That's the game that got me into beat 'em ups. It has progression more like Hades. Like, it feels very much like Hades from what I've seen. I haven't played Hades, but the people that I've played Absalom with say it's like Hades. Sweet, John. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. Oh my gosh. And the power, like, in the frame of a beat 'em up, the power-ups can allow for such, like, goofy things. It can be so fun. All right, we are at 40, everybody. Just a couple more minutes. We have the timer set until 42. So if anyone wants to place an order, now would be a great time to do so. And if you're currently in the process of ordering, or will be in the next couple of minutes, please let me know so I don't, like, start ending things prematurely. But yeah, John, I love Vanillaware games. Like, I played a lot of Dragon's Crown. I initially played Muramasa on the Wii when that came out, and then Muramasa Rebirth on the Vita. Played Odin Sphere, the remake. What else do they have? I feel like there's one more, but I can't recall it. But yeah, Vanillaware, super sweet company. That's crazy. Fallout 76, 90% off. Wow. Gosh, I feel like it's definitely worth picking up at that price, even just to try it out. We are at 41, everybody, so just one more minute left. All right, we've hit 42, so we'll go ahead and call it there. I just want to say, everybody, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. We did miss you on Friday, but we're super glad to be back today. I will be back streaming tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing you all again. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Have a great Sunday. And then also, happy holidays and Merry Christmas. For those of you that I don't see. But yeah. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. I'll talk to you later. Good night, everybody.